Hey Nidhi, yes, a stream right now, right here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fine. I am finally rested. Had a lovely morning today with my pupper. Actually met up with my friend. And now we're just gonna stream. Today is a different day because we have finished the classic Tomb Raider celebration with the Angel of Darkness stream on Friday. Music is too loud. Oh dear. Let me see if I can rectify this. I also noticed that for some reason my mic is kind of like too low, but I might be able to rectify that. But that's so strange that the music is... Is it any better now? I mean, the tune has actually ended right now, but I hope it's a little bit better now. Should be no louder than I am. Anyway. But yep, that should be down. I got louder. Well, that's good. Anyway. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Had a lovely walk today for about 2 hours with my pupper because the weather is just so good today. Right, okay, well I'm talking, so we'll see. Anyway. Just gonna get that game on. Oh, shit. So, damn. Before I actually launch it. But here we are. Yep, okay. We'll see if that requires any attention. Now, this game came out in 2009, so it might look a little bit still dated compared to the modern games, but I still think it holds up. We're actually getting into the Legend Anniversary Underworld era, and there are a few things I love about this era of Tomb Raiders, even though there was a huge change in the developer and the engine and gameplay elements. Who has seen Tomb Raider 1 will definitely know, but I hope the sound levels are fine now. Welcome into Tomb Raider Anniversary. Let me see if I can actually... I hope I didn't just crash the game. I think it doesn't like to be out-tabbed either. No matter, yeah, we'll start it over this time without the introductions. Is it just me, or today is a lot better temperature-wise? Alright, there we go. I think I have set everything on. There will be still anti-aliasing. I'm just using a different method to achieve it. But yeah, outside of that, I think everything is perfect. Brilliant. Easy, medium, hard, just 3 difficulties, I don't know. I think I'll just go for medium. I will be using pistols only, so I will avoid collecting additional weapons, even though there are a few moments where the game forces them out, but I will try to stay away from them.
Now what's a man gotta do to get that sort of attention from you?
If that's the sort of attention you want, Larson, you're well on your way.
Sounds like fun, but I'm only here to make an introduction. Lara Croft, meet Jacqueline Natla of Natla Technologies.
Good afternoon, Miss Croft. My research department has recently turned its focus to the study of ancient artifacts, and I'm led to believe that with the right incentive, you're just the woman to find them for me.
I'm afraid you've been misled. I only play for sport.
Which is precisely why I've come to you, Miss Croft. This is a game you've played before, with your father. You both spent years searching for the Scion of Atlantis. All you needed was the location of Qualopec's tomb.
You found Vilcabamba.
How quickly can you get to Peru?
Vilcabamba continues to elude us, and my insistence that we press on in spite of these failures has morale low. I suspect Jenkins to be the author of this sedition. He simply refuses to accept the possibility that Atlantis is the foundation upon which all known civilizations were built. Increasingly,
Yeah, I've got to agree with you, Nate. I don't think the hard difficulty is that much harder. I think it's just enemies do you more damage, and it's all about it. Oh. Well, that's new. She's supposed to wear glasses. I didn't modify this game for Lara not to have her glasses.
No traje bastante cuerda.
Not to worry. I'll find another way up.
That we will. Well, welcome to... Oh, now she has glasses. That makes no sense that she doesn't have them in cutscene. I missed something. So, this Lara is a little bit different. I'm playing this game chronologically, story-wise, but obviously it did not came as the first. Although, I guess graphically it makes sense that it's a little bit different than the one that came before, and it's played first. Yeah, there are elements which I absolutely like about this game. For instance, it's a reimagining of the first Tomb Raider from 1996. And despite all the underlying issues, especially with the camera that sometimes acts on its own, I think it's still a pretty decent title. I mean, it plays nicely for me. I think I learned to play it well enough to have no much issues with it. Have they changed her birth date? Or that's weird. 19-year-old Lara. Well, that kind of makes sense why she's reacting so differently to things comparing to the oh no, we're not gonna have the hint icons. No, sorry, get the hell out of it. I don't need to be hinted what I'm doing. I actually never knew that they changed her birth date, but I cared very little for her background in Legend era because I didn't like the things they brought in. It's another cutscene when she doesn't have the glasses. It's so weird. Oh well, we just have them until this very moment, so whatever. She takes them off, but they were not there anymore from the beginning. Oh well. It's kind of weird. I haven't done anything to the game except for like adding reshades to it to just change the colors a little bit, because I think the game color-wise is a little bit bland. I've also added a bit of chromatic aberration, which I think just adds a little bit to it. Visually, it's not that it shows very much, but I see a slight difference in the coloring around the edges, so I think it works for me. Makes it more modern. Uh-oh. Damn, I fucking hate this jump. It gives you so little time. Someone's cooking something. I smell someone's cooking through the open window. I think I'm not hungry enough to care, but that might change. There we go. Caves. This location is very similar to the first room. Jump off, not just jump on the ledge next to you. Oh well, I'll just use the one huge meta pack because it's ridiculous that I already have like 70% of my life taken away. Hey there, Spitfire, how are ya? Oh, there you are, Pooch. This is nice. Actually, there's another ring passing by outside. Yeah, I'm using a reshade, so I do like to brighten these colors. I'm not fond of the way the game has kind of washed out in the color department. So yeah, I've kind of bumped them up with a reshade. I also added chromatic aberration to it, so there's a little bit more to the edges of objects and kind of adds a little bit to it. But I think it just works for the best visually because originally this game did not have as vivid colors, and I think that was one of its flaws, visually speaking. You won't reach it anyway. Here we go. That's really challenging to reach that alcove. Yeah, some of the locations just really feel nicely translated, and others just like, eh. They could have done them better. Get off me. By the way, the Japanese Storm Guard that you see in 2013 Tomb Raider have the same sound as the bear in Anniversary, which is hilarious, to be honest. You never noticed that? Well, there you go. Another thing you didn't know. Which is fine. I mean, I do have a tendency to notice and nitpick about details which no one ever notices outside of myself. So I'm just used to it that I'm just a huge whiner there, and I pick on things that really don't make much difference to the game. Fake fannery. Large map pack, here we go. I mean, these rooms are very faithful. I do love to make Lara wet because I love the color of her top when she's wet. I think it should not have a green hue because originally it had like a pale blue hue in the original game. Although when you think about it, the colors were washed out in Tomb Raider 1, but that was not because they didn't want it to be vivid, because the color palette on PS1 was very washed out. There we are. Nice and graceful. Oh, wrong side. Sorry. Stupid me. Don't remember. Oh, shut up, stupid wolf. I wouldn't call it fake fannery, by the way, Spitfire. I think it's just like less attention to very insignificant details that I have. I love the fact that you can reload the weapon after using it. Like in Legend, she would reload it only when she needed it, but you can actually control when Nara reloads the weapon, which is very cool. And the reload is actually based of what is from the movies, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason, and I think they were trying to hit that notion in Anniversary. That's why the colors are a little bit washed out. The game is still beautiful in design, and some elements of it are still, like, flashing nicely, but yeah, I think that was not a good call. I think they should make it more vivid, or have, like, a different color pattern, so, like, give you an idea, or an option that you can actually swap between 8-bit colors and the original one. That would have been very creative, and it would have given the game a little bit more life visually. And here we have the first relic of the game. Yeah, I really did like the platforming though. The LAU era actually brought a lot more variety to the platforming. It wasn't just jumping, climbing, but also pole jumping, turning around, aiming for the right pole. I think it was cool. I like these ideas. It kind of resembled Prince of Persia. Even the way the control scheme was set up, it was like in Prince of Persia, because the jump button was corresponding to the climbing actions. I think I preferred it over the classics. The control scheme was so easy to remember, and I really liked it. I'm not saying it's better, it's different and it just suits with me. Oh, I hate this bear. Super annoying. And it forces you to do the dodge bullet time thing, which I don't really like to do, and I try to avoid it. I actually didn't take damage from the bear, which is surprising. I mean, I don't mind the bullet system, it just could have been a bit more creative, something more to it. Yeah, the quick time events could have been ditched out. They weren't working in Legend, and they really don't work here. Especially that they haven't been properly translated to the control scheme, and I think it's just lame. I mean, QTEs, yeah, they age terribly, and they're very annoying. Especially that not everyone has like a good reflexes. Was it though? I think the queue time events actually started showing up in 2005, not before then. Maybe I misremember things. I love glitching out the bear. And I love avoiding doing the quick time event with dodging. There's one pack. Let's go for air. Well, to be honest, I did like the creative approach for like defeating the T-Rex. So you had to like make him fall into the spikes when it's charging. So it was fun. It would just be good if they added variety. I also hate that they ditched bosses and... Yeah, I think the quick time events were more like 360 era. Yeah. Unfortunately, the plague continues because a lot of games still rely on it heavily, especially Tomb Raider. I actually didn't mind the whole action button.
Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. It's got me through the worst of the last 3 years. I beat the Borg with it.
And we're gonna beat Natla with it. Lara, just pull the box, Lara. Oh, that didn't sound good. I'm going for another secret. Because it's all secret challenge. I mean, pistols only and all secrets. I think I hope I remember all of them. Ah, Jesus, I fucking hate this box maneuvering. Lara, can we try to climb it? bad bat. Actually, not every enemy will use the charge. There is a way to outmaneuver the enemies. If they're not far enough, they will not charge you, and that's what I'm using with the wolves. Oh, get off me, you stupid wolf. There you go, no charging. Small map pack, please. Oh, I love the colors here. The reshade really adds to it. I did add a little bit of bloom, but I tried to make it less obvious. And I think the end result is quite nice. I don't actually mind this backpack. I haven't ever given any thought to it, to be honest. But that's maybe me. Oh yeah, the bug in climbing. We love that. The safest climb was always the handstand. Well, then you gave more than I'm a fake fan because I never cared about the backpack. I never noticed that. It's a lot different. It's better than the legend one, which was black leathered, and yeah, you know, they kind of went with Lara losing it in Angel of Darkness, which was still lame because she technically shouldn't have lost it in that cutscene, but they really wanted to cut Lara off from her past, so they took it anyway. Yeah, I like the boots. I hate the boots in Underworld because they're too high for my taste. I hate too high boots. That's okay, Nate. I like her boots right here or in Legend. The Underworld boots are just terrible. That's why I prefer to play the Xbox version of Underworld, because I can actually choose a costume, and I usually choose the classic one, which is very close to the actual original one. Brown boots, teal top, and brown shorts. Just the classics. Always go with the classics. I do hope that the music isn't too loud. But Angelina's boots weren't that high up as they were in Underworld, wasn't they? I think they were normal. I think that's what I remember. I have to rewatch the first film because I barely remember anything outside of the pale purple costume from Siberia and the shorts from the intro, but I'll have to rewatch it. So that's why she went with black stuff and not the teal one. I didn't know it was actually her decision. Flag Fenrir here. I gotta say this location still looks pretty decent. I don't mind the fact that they moved the entire mechanism here. Yeah, the teal was probably weird. If it was maybe like an anniversary, but then anniversary wasn't about for like next 6 years, so she couldn't have known. Yeah, I think a black was fine. I didn't mind it. Still better than half of her costumes in the second film, which is so abysmal. We don't have any pictures of her wearing the teal top, don't we? From what I hear, she actually made the influence of a lot of things in the second film. Like, she chose the golden guns. Like, they were not originally planned to be golden, but she chose them like that, and I really hated that. That was a close one. I don't mind it. I actually like these pistols more than I probably should, but yeah, I think the pistols from Legend are really fine. I don't mind that they drew tactics from the first film. It's actually getting colder. Can you just hang on for a second? Yeah, I'm all good. I just needed to dress because it's cold. I'm sitting right next to an open balcony door. And I just needed to dress up. And also brought myself something to snack on. I mean, I don't mind the cold. It's just like... yeah, I wasn't wearing a lot of stuff on me because I was used to the fact that it's hot in here. But... had to rectify this. Yeah, I really didn't mind them. It's actually funny that both characters shared the same design of the pistols, but had nothing else in common. Well, outside of using them, obviously. I really don't like that she screams every time she jumps in here. Ahaha, stupid wolves, you're not gonna get me. I can kiss my ass. I like cheesing these wolves. Oi, not hiding. Stop hiding. What they actually never cared for is that she still can jump whilst jumping. I mean, she's saying she still can shoot whilst jumping. So if she needs to jump like downwards, her weapons will be shooting downwards even though she's actually not pointing the right direction. Then I just got rid of the wolves without actually needing to dodge them and use this stupid bullet time. I mean, Agent 47 will probably get the job done silently without damaging anything. On the other hand, lava would probably explode half of the things she would run into. I'm not sure that's inefficient as an assassin. She tends to break stuff. I don't think it's clumsy, she just likes the fun. I'm wondering what this room was for. Well, we'll never know. Some time since I played Anniversary, to be honest. Tried to kind of play it last night on Xbox, but as I said, the resolution really killed me. I didn't like it. I wish they did some sort of patch for Legend Underworld and Anniversary to play in 1080p in on Xbox. I mean on current gen. What? There's your snack. There you go. Have some. I probably thought I'm gonna share with my snacking on cheese, but nope. By the way, am I the only person who's actually snacking on cheese? Like, I really cut up a few stripes of cheese and I'm just munching on them. I know it's weird. I don't know, I just love cheese. I don't drink coffee, so I don't have the problem.
finest organic suspension ever devised. It's got me through the worst of the last 3 years. I beat the Borg with it.
Yep. By the way, I haven't checked. Do we know if Laurie is online today? Tonight, I mean. She normally is, but I don't know if she's gonna be in tonight. Fuck off, bear. Not talking to you. Where are you, you stupid fluffy coward? Oh, you're trying to find me, huh? Sorry about the sound, that's my pupper just munching on the snack I gave him, but he's so clumsy he wants to devour it all at once, and then he has to, like, get rid of it and try again. Oh, hey, Curly Guacamole, how are you? Alright, let's kill you in an old-fashioned way if you don't want to, like, you stupid fucking animal. I really hate this bear. Fuck off. Jeez, I hate bears in this game. They really make you hate a lot of animals in this game. But bear, in my impression, is just a huge cheat. I am doing absolutely smashing. I'm just trying to... Oh, right. Just trying to get to a secret. There you go. There we are. I don't know. I don't know much about wood. Maybe it was a special wood, you know. Qualbeck maybe made it grow out of something from Atlantis. So showish. Mawachi? No, Lara, don't climb. Atlantean wood, that's right. Maybe they had Atlantean wood, you know. They did have trees. Oh, I think I know what my dog wants. I'm munching on cheese. He wants the cheese. What's Left 4 Dead, by the way? I've never played it. I've never seen it played. There's a whole multiplayer stuff. Get away, stupid bat. Oh, zombie. Already not caring about it. The only game that has something of zombies is I care about is The Last of Us. Nie dam ci sera, spadaj. Yeah, my fluff really wants the cheese. You should have seen him begging now. You can see the whites in his eyes, he's so desperate for this. Those are not zombies, those are people who are infected by the cordyceps virus. That's the thing, that's the only reason that allows me to play Last of Us. Yeah, I know, raptors are coming. The key of not making them charge you is to be very close to them. They charge you at a distance. Otherwise, you can still fight them. There you go. No charging. There you go. No charging. Faithful music recreation? I mean, don't get me wrong, Trolls did amazing, but... Alright, let's try to do it on a gamepad, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Made it. And I've done that on the game controller, so there you go. I'm awful. Yeah, I know. You're terrifying, scary lizard. What? How did that work? Get away, you stupid lizard. Kind of overgrown, aren't you? Has Boaz been feeding you? There you go. Nice and hurt. And now he stomped on me, so I have to fall. I'm not really that much. There you go. Another one. Fuck you, you stupid beast. No. Now you're dead. That didn't get him. Ah, stupid thing. Missed it. You see, you can't do anything right. Can't even kill a fucking human like a proper dinosaur. Now you're dead. Oh, nice! I pulled it off again. I'm awesome. I don't know why I'm picking this up, but I always love doing these acrobatics. I know they're not practical and they don't make any sense, but always fun. Yeah, I do love me some The Last of Us, to be honest. I actually started playing it again some few days ago. Might actually play it later tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was genetically engineered T-Rex by, I mean, probably a few thousand generations later. By the way, I had the most peculiar dreams tonight. I think I was dreaming that me and my family, we were kind of scavenging places that were abandoned for some supplies. It was like after some sort of war, but things were abandoned for years. It was so weird. I remember I picked up a jacket, a leather jacket that looked like Laura's leather jacket from Tomb Raider 2. The bomber jacket, you know. But it was leather. And it was so casual, it felt like we were just averagely doing this, like. And the houses looked like they were abandoned for 200 years with stuff that's no longer used. And then my brain just keeps on making some weird stuff when I dream. Why am I going here? Because there is a medpack which I have lost because the raptors didn't allow me to. You know, you kill the raptors, the ability to run through this area ends. Yeah, I picked up the map packs over here. By the way, it's weird. These trees, these little palm trees, you can pass through them. But on Xbox 360, when you're playing, they will be an object that you can't cross. There will be like an obstacle. What gives? Why didn't they actually... I know, right? It's definitely stylish. Practical too if it's cold. It was actually cold. It was like a winter. So weird, actually. But my brain keeps creating some sort of weird things. I'm just not even trying to find logic in that. I mean, dreams are supposed to be like when your brain is like doing tidying from the background memory that was stored in you. It's like cleaning after the entire day, and it's just randomly attaching things together when it's cleaning it. That's how I always taught myself that. Dreams don't have any meanings. We do associate some meanings to them, but they really don't. I feel like I'm speedrunning, to be honest. Which I'm not, by the way. It's just my usual way of playing. Yeah, I mean, they can be insightful, like you can analyze what the hell is wrong with you if they're disturbing or something like that, and if it's a cycle of those. But outside of like basic psychology for your own mental health, I don't think you can attach any metaphorical meaning or anything like it. Now I remember seeing Steve speedrun this game. Try not to make the same mistakes. He died here quite a lot of times. Try not to. Yeah, timing is everything in these sections. They really will bite you in the arse if you don't time it properly. I also don't like crouching, so I just... Why is she yell when she's doing a swan dive to water? What do you mean, check the hair? What do you mean? Why are you scaring me? Oh, I didn't do that? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do this. I don't think I can jump here. Jesus, I just wasted the entire climb. I'm gonna die, so the only way is to take a shortcut down again. Oh yeah, I usually do that. You're talking about this, right? I usually do that. Haven't I done that before? Oh, perfect timing. Just when it's in the right position. By the way, I think she should be a bit longer wet when she climbs out of water. But that's just me. It's funny because ultimately this dam will actually shut off the entire mechanism. Yeah, I do like the braid more than the ponytail. I really think it was iconic, just as the pistols were. Removing it was not a good call. I mean, I know they tried to modernize it and whatnot, but still. And it's so easy to manage rather than just pretend we have a loose hair, but it's actually still a singular object. And what they did with her hair in the reboots, I don't really like it. Looks like she was in some sort of commercial with some sort of hair product. Here we are. Second relic of Peru. Second? Yeah, the caves have nothing. Yeah, I mean, I know what they were aiming for, but the execution of this effect is just a very huge meh. I just don't like it. It's too much. It's all over the place. It's chaotic. It doesn't look realistic. When she was hanging upside down in the first game, it didn't even actually react to the proper physics. on the rolling ball. Poof. I really hate that the debris disappears. No, don't let go. I haven't finished. I'll leave it to Crystal to make a entire engine for a feature that will ultimately just look wrong. They put Katash in Siberia, even though it's not even close. Because we know where the lake is hidden. I mean, where the lake is located, where supposedly Katash sunk beneath, and it's nowhere near Siberia or any mountains. Oh shit! Fuck, almost died.
No, that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
Thank you, Spitfire. I did. Can you imagine an anniversary with Judith's voice? That would have been dope. You know what? They should do like a remaster of Anniversary and have all the lines dubbed by all of the actresses so you can choose which Lara you like. That would have been so cool. I know it's impractical, but I don't care about practical. I just love to have a choice. Not the one forced out by the developer, but yeah. That will make the actresses feel acknowledged even today. Like, do a remaster with the proper cell shading stuff and, I don't know, not cell shading, but, you know, the entire graphics. Still with the same gameplay and maybe fix it a little bit, but... yeah, like, you can change between levels, you're switching between, locations and change each actresses. Obviously, except for Camilla. Sorry, Camilla, your voice just doesn't fit for Lara. If I hear any more, like, no, I have to understand. Jonah, I'm here. It's like, Jesus Christ, she couldn't stretch these phrases more. I mean, Keely's voice is the one thing that actually, well, I'm not gonna say I do her accent from Legend, but I did try to like master it because, yeah, it's not her fault. She was just about casting, basically. She was just not properly cast, and they just then just stuck with her, and it just didn't work. Nope, I'm not fighting you, stupid thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's one time it actually hits me. I hate this.
No, that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
Shut up, you stupid squeaky thing. Trying to do a perfect run here and you just dare to come up me. That was my first death, by the way. Not my fault, on my own. You have no control whether these things will actually bite you or not. Those darts, I mean. Right, so we got the last one. No, Lara, I didn't tell you to let go. I'll tell you to let go when you're hanging on the ledge and you're Camilla's character. when you'll reboot, Lara. Then I will tell you to let go. Fall into a fucking chasm and die there. I hate the way they directed her. She also mentioned that she was very tired because her voice had to be very breathy. And I was like, why did they make it that way? It doesn't make sense. Why she's like, oh no. She's like, everything she says, oh no. So it always has to have that underlying breathy thing, like almost a whisper. What the hell is that about? Yeah. I hate tombs. Couldn't she say that? She couldn't have said it with her own voice. I hate tombs. No, she had to say, I hate tombs. What the hell is that about? Is breathy voice more, I don't know, believable or something? I don't hear actresses do that all the time in films or movie series. It just doesn't make sense. I'll show you a trick. Show you a trick how to not have to bother with jumping at the right time. There you go. Done. I played every game like few hundred times. I will be a pro at some point. One wolf down. One more to go. That's the trick. Don't let them get a distance from you. They will not charge you then. The game has an algorithm that prevents them from charging you if they're very close by, because you will have no time to actually react or prepare for the charge. Shit. That one's gonna be a toughie.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
No. Oh, I hate this. She's supposed to grab her, then she flows through the fucking pole. Ugh. Grab it, bitch. Oh, can you believe this? And it used to work. She would rather fly through than fucking grab it because they need you to do the same way they designed it. I refuse to do the way they designed this section. There you go. Totally doable. And another secret. Shit. I think I fell. No, I didn't. I do love all this traversal. I just love all this platforming. I wish I had just like a level editor for this engine, allowing me to create more elaborate places to traverse this way. I just fucking love it. That's probably the thing that kept me play this game all this time. I'm not interested. I can squeak and hiss and whatever you like. And not a dot touching me. I am a master. Almost. The previous tunnel killed me, but that didn't count. It wasn't my fault. The dot wasn't supposed to touch me. No, they never released the engine. That's the... yeah, that's the same one that they used for 2013, for Reboot, Rise, Shadow. Shadow is the worst in terms of like technology because it needed a lot of mud pits for you to actually have enough to give the game enough time to load, which is ridiculous. That's the indication that you need to change the fucking engine, not do slow it downers. But who will tell Crystal the truth in their face and get away with it, right? They need a different game engine. For years they needed it. And that's a shame they never released any version of this engine, like even a rudimentary one, so you can play around.
Here sits the god King Qualopec, one of the Triumvirate, keepers of the 3 pieces of the Scion, diviners of its knowledge, sacred rulers of Atlantis.
A nice hint to the fact that actually one of the mummies can be killed and falls down like this. And I don't know what the hell was that about. Why did he raise? Why did he raise from the fucking grave? I have no idea what the fuck was that about. And it's never explained in any of the games. Never made sense. Yeah, it's as if they were gathering somewhere, or I don't know, they never actually died because they were as immortal as Natla was, but what the hell happened to them? Where did they go? None of the games actually ever answer this, and that's... But you know, it's a thing for the Crystal Dynamics games. They never explain anything. Did they ever tell us what the hell was behind the powers of Himiko?
But I
No.
forgot my trucks.
Did they ever say anything about where the hell did
You got
the
your job, I got
divine
mine.
source came from?
I'll take it from
Where
you.
did where
I
did
hope Natla sent
the
you here
prophet
with more
find
than
it?
that shotgun.
Nope.
Don't sweat it, kitten. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hands-on approach. Uh-oh.
I'm starting to think you're not interested.
I would be interested in ending up in this position, but I don't think it matters. So funny. Well, that was actually grounded in the Maya belief system, so... but still, it doesn't explain how does it work, how does it relate. I mean,
Where's the rest of
there's
it?
no science behind it. I don't think they even thought it through. They didn't give a fuck about that.
Whoa, makes no difference to me. Pierre's probably already found his piece.
Pierre Dupont? Where?
Now that I
Spin of
don't
time.
know.
All right. I'm convinced.
I'm not. Can she stay? Damn, she won't go away.
Damn, you really had me going there.
Living library, living source of energy, a key for reactivating the faculty of knowledge. Although, you could understand the principles of the meteorite pieces in Tomb Raider 3 too. You didn't need a lot of explanation for it. And to be honest, I think I never needed an explanation for the Dagger of Giant or the Amulet of Horus. It was well set in their respective mythologies. Oh, look at those little bonsai trees that Natla has. Aren't they cute?
Looks like our girl's pulled it off.
Of course she has. Now it's up to you.
Not that I'm complaining, boss, but what makes you so sure she's not gonna bring it back herself?
Lara would never part with the Scion. She's far too obsessed with it, just like her father.
One question. How did Lara not hear this
Monsieur
conversation with
Dupont.
Larson?
You have something to report?
Good news, madame. Your information was correct. I have located my piece of the Scion. Voila. It is buried under a place called...
St. Francis Folly.
How does she know?
I've acquired new evidence that leads me to believe it is the Scion itself that is in some strange way a vast
The voice
library
really
of
carries.
information
I've
to
not
rival even
noticed it.
Alexandria. I am now convinced that if I can obtain it, I will finally discover what happened to my beloved Amelia.
I like this skybox here. This sunset idea.
Oh, Pierre.
You little bug. Oh, Pierre. You little bug. I hate that they fucking bring that useless... Oh, I actually can't use it. Okay. One down, one to go. Nice. Not one single charge.
Natla doesn't honor her contracts, Pierre. I'd move on if I were you.
No, mademoiselle. Natla and I understand each other. I find things for her, and she rewards me handsomely. But you seek the very thing she does. That is why you are not trusted.
I trust my instincts.
And that is why you are in second place. I am a professional, mademoiselle. I focus on the job, and I get paid.
There's more to life than money, Pierre.
This isn't life, mademoiselle. It's business. Your compulsion prevents you from seeing the difference.
It hasn't prevented me from getting a piece of the Scion. How's business for you?
Touché. So then, why don't we see whose compulsion gets them the next piece?
I kind of like this conversation. It's spiteful between them, but it's also like a competition, contest. Who's gonna find it first? And it's so much better than the annoyance of Pierre popping out of nowhere and disappearing into blackness without any logical explanation because the place is closed off and he has nowhere to go.
The Greeks had an affinity for heavenly bodies.
Which was not the thing in first game, but I don't think they actually thought that through so deeply in the first game. So I guess it makes sense that they actually and I think it's this. Ah, this one, yep. Still remember it. After all these years, still remember which one to shoot. I should start remembering poems, for Christ's sake. Except I'm really not fond of poetry. I love the colors here. It is so much better with the reshade. why push if you can just shoot? Yeah, it feels like a warm Greek afternoon summer. And I like that. And the lighting is very nice. And you know, without actually having an actually proper engine, they actually made even these column shadows really look nice. Like you didn't never notice that originally, but it really just gives the atmosphere. Actually more of an autumn because of these leaves, but still. Give me the map pack. More lions in. Incoming. Still no charged attack, so I didn't have to do the bullet dodge. Fucking love this technique. So much better. I mean, you can ignore the charge, but it usually ends up in punishment. Well, I don't think Lara's on an official archaeological dig, so there is no one that actually is aware she's here, I guess. By the way, we do still have the Lara from Shadow. Is actually not a shadow as itself. The shadow in these games, Lara's shadow in these games, is actually just a projected model that does not reflect the actual shape of Lara's geometry and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Or Lara's shadow, you know. I like all these wires added into the game. Shit! First death in Greece. Damn, I hope that I'm gonna last a little bit longer.
No, that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
I am. You're not helping, Lara. Oh yeah, that program really worked. These choirs, they really look great. Did he use them in Underworld? Because there are choirs there too. And they sound so superb. I mean, Trolls Coleman, why isn't he like making the best scores in humanity's history? I have no idea. Because his name is kind of like under the wraps right now. I don't think I've heard anything, him doing anything important. His name doesn't come up in the awards or something like it, which is word builder. Is it like commercially available, like you can use it? Or is it build it for himself only? so he composes with it. Because that would be dope. People could use it. They actually use them for the ambience too, because there's a lot of ambience that suggests that there are some underlying words or sounds by some sort of, I don't know, gods or creations from behind the grave. Before I'll do that, I think I'll deal with the last one. I was always fascinated about how these programs work, how to use them. Is it a license that you need to renew, or is it just a single time purchase? I'm always curious about how these licenses work. You know, creation of music is something that has always fascinated me, but I never could get around to it. I just don't know music. I mean, I don't know notes. I think math is a little bit into it too. Get away. Bad bat. Oh, almost. No, I imagine that it probably is pricey, but I'm always fascinated how these things work. How do you make it sound believable? This is, after all, just a program. Oh really? So you don't have to know music to actually create it? Alright. What do you need then? Like a written feel? I don't think I have one. Oh, I love the Atlas challenge. So I could be as ignorant as Vangelis was musically, but still create music? Fascinating. It was always fascinating me how a man that doesn't know music, doesn't know how to read it, and basically makes one of the most incredible soundtracks for movies ever made. Because I think Vangelis was very much uneducated musically, but still, that didn't stop him from making music for Blade Runner and nailing it. Nice. I like this. Oh, cool. So the program does everything for you, but is there any creative edge to it anymore? I mean, I know you're creating it, but the program works for you. I don't know, I always had like a very, so to say, traditional understanding of music, and why is it that I have a shotgun, but oh, because I have 0. Okay. It's not like I intend to use it. More secrets. Yeah, that's true. Today's modern music is more like manufactured rather than created. It has not much to do with any creative edge. I suppose that's true. Really disappointing because with the modern tools you can actually make it easier but still like keep the creative part into it. That's one of the reasons why I'm not really into listening to pop music today, because it's so generic, it all sounds the same. That's why I prefer if I hear music and if I listen to music, it's probably usually from a soundtrack, because they are actually still the ones that are really creative, because you can't fake music that's actually playing for a film or a game. It still needs to have that emotional carry. It needs to carry emotions. Let's hit it with a hammer. Yzma would be so proud. Oh wait, wrong universe. Kinda disappointed with the size of this hammer. Try doing everything in this game bigger and better, but they actually never did the hammer any justice. It's in the original game, it was so huge. Can't pinpoint any particular thing. I think I was usually sucker for Joel Goldsmith. I love David Arnold. I think Arnold is like one of my favorite composers when it comes to film music. Bang. What was the name? Just double check. Alan Silvestri did amazing soundtracks. Who did? Austin Wintry is a good one. Who authored Simon Rattle? I think he was the composer for the music Perfume, A History of a Murder, more of a Murderer. That music is everything to me. I'm not sure if that was actually the name, but yeah, that soundtrack. I mean that film. If you ever have seen it, you'd know what I mean, because Jesus, that film is just so great. So unique and so well played, and such good cast. If you've never seen Part1, The History of a Murderer, I think it's from 2006. I'm not 100% sure. It had a great cast, and the music is just like another story. It's just so good. It's like, you know, I can't compare it. Oh, you've got to. This music itself is just, you know, when I need like a creative boost, it has a lot of choirs, but it's so subtle at times. These choirs are just everything. There's just no words I can describe it to give it justice, to be honest. That film, if you love the actor Ben Whishaw, then you absolutely love it. He's the main character. Can't say if his protagonist. I'm not gonna spoil it to you, but he's the main character in this film, and he's just playing so well. You also have who's the actor who played Severus Snape in Harry Potter? Oh, hi, Rogue Raiders. Welcome in. Look what you've done. Look what you made me do. You played Anniversary last night, and I'm playing it right now. I just couldn't. I just had to. Alan Rickman plays in that. Yeah, Alan Rickman. I kept wanting to say Alan Menken, but I know who Alan Menken is, and I couldn't remember his last name. Yeah, Alan Rickman is also playing it in that. Dustin Hoffman plays that. Great cast. It's set in a period. I don't remember, was it 17th century, I think? Paris for the most part. There we are. How have you been, Ark Raiders? How are you faring? I think it's a morning to you. Relatively. Well, let's deal with Damocles. Or Damocles. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I guess it's Damocles. Danny Elfman. Ooh, yeah. What's the most famous thing he ever did? There's quite a few pieces actually of the films, but I used to like Hans Zimmer, but for quite some time he's been doing the same stuff over and over, and I'm just not sure if I just like. Oh right, where's your husband going? Is it a business trip? Sorry, I don't want to like, tell off your private stuff. Just curious. Oh yeah, Batman 1989. That one, yeah, my favorite. Edward Scissorhands. Well, that's a film I need to rewatch because I haven't seen it in years, and I do remember that the soundtrack really got stuck with me for quite a while. Danny Elfman, yeah, he did a lot of good stuff. Alabama covered Central. Oh my God, I hope he's well prepared. Oh God, yeah, that sucks. I hope he's fine. I hope he's gonna be safe. Fingers crossed. Well, more importantly, if he's masking, because a lot of people think that if they're vaccinated, they're immediately immune and they don't have to like mask or anything like it. I think it's important to emphasize that you still need to wear a mask because you still can catch it and you don't know which strain you're gonna get. So I think it's better to be safe than sorry and just mask yourself all the way. Oh, don't worry, we've got like here in Poland, like about 40% of the entire population vaccinated, and we've been doing that since, I don't know, at least 5 months now. No, we have no restrictions here at all. I mean, you need to wear a mask in the store, but there's no store staff that will ever, like, tell you to wear a mask because they are afraid that you're going to be, like... There have been moments of aggression towards store staff that, you know, gets you notice that you need to wear a mask because they refuse to do so and they'll attack you physically, so... No one cares. I wear a mask everywhere I go when in closed rooms and buildings, but yeah, a lot of people don't. Oh yeah, if I would have to work in the office, I would have to be wearing a mask all the time. Even though I had it, I still like... I don't want to get it again. Even more than I didn't want to get it before. I never had issues believing it's a scientific fact that there is a virus, but like, I never had any doubt that it exists. Oh yeah, I had it almost 4 months ago. I still have a cough from it. Had some tests taken. They took an X-ray of my lungs, and they haven't found anything in it. I just need to see a doctor again and see if they can work something out. Oh yeah, sure, of course you have to fall. Oh Laura, you're so lame. Selfishness, lack of education, lack of responsibility, and those things are a combination of things that society should, maybe not society, but the school and the media should really teach you, and there are some things that you should carry out of your home, but no one really cares, and we don't create societies that are in any way bond or like close together. Everyone just cares for themselves, and we don't create community as a society, even locally. So people don't really care because they're being told and taught by everything and everyone around that they need to keep to themselves. Sharing and being open and having common resources is called communism just because. And you know, God forbid saying that you need to create a collective community that actually supports one another because, oh my god, communism again. So there you go. Well, I have individual rights of being healthy, and that should be more important than someone feeling uncomfortable wearing a mask. Oh god, and it's just like, what is so hard? Does it make you, I don't know, breathe heavier or something? Because if it does, then you probably should take it to a doctor and not brag about it everywhere you want to. And that talk about, oh, we're being oppressed, they're taking our liberties.
Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world is
and here comes Unsavory Little Run. Welcome in. Yeah, that's my argument. You never like... You can't be naked in public, and yet no one complains about wearing underwear in public spaces, even though it's the same thing. But oh, what an adorable Pika! Where did you get that one from? And Arc Raiders, it's cute. No, I'm not very much after Pokemons, but I would love if they would ever exist. I would love to have a Pikachu. So adorable, and they have control of one of my favorite elemental abilities. If I could, I would just click on it because Hi, I'm Savory. Welcome in. How are you? Are you still working on your dissertation today? To channel my inner Laurie. Hi, I'm Savory. How are you? I know it was terrible, but I'm trying. You have dossiers on all the main players, don't you? Oh, for crying out loud, I hate when it blocks out here. Move! Yeah, you see, out of all of us here, maybe Spitfire because he's a master of archaeology. Yeah, and Savory's gonna be the smartest. Teaching this afternoon. Oh dear. You're a really busy beaver, to quote James Rutland. Well, maybe, yeah, you probably can't, like, compete with art, but who would dare? Love doing this. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Yep, made a mistake. What a mistake gonna make Funny that you mentioned it, Spitfire. I was just thinking about how to start the next chapter of the book, and yeah, Howard Carter is a name that kind of pops in my mind when I think about how to set it up. Yeah, I still need to do like corrections to what I've already written. That my reading last time online kind of showed me that yeah, there are a few things that need polishing, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be like adding next chapters even offline. As soon as I'll have something, I'll definitely publish it on Discord. There will be a special topic for writing stuff. And I'll be just posting links to my Google Drive to the place where I can actually share my stuff. So anyone who will be interested will be more than welcome.
I feel stronger now.
Yep. You'll be more than welcome to have a read and, you know, and then say what you think about it, if it makes any sense, if it does sound right. I mean, as I am not natively English, I'm just not very confident in writing in English. Story-wise, I can write technical text and instructions how to fucking restart your cash register, that stupid store somewhere in England. But when it comes to like grasping narration, I'm just not sure if I'm confident enough in writing. I could talk it. As I said, I still require a computer that will allow me to dictate, like they do that in Star Trek when they dictating. Their computer captain's logs, but yeah. Yeah, I know, I don't have Microsoft Word because to have it you have to pay for the license monthly and I don't have the money for it. Yeah, take care, our graders. It's been wonderful having you here, and stay safe and have fun in the garden. I always know that I always hear that having a yard is, besides being work, it's also fun. So, hope you'll enjoy yourself while you're at it. Oh my god, someone is cooking something and I'm starting to be hungry. Jesus Christ, why do they have to cook with an open window and share the smells? It's torment. Oh, Manny Plays. Axe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh Jesus, I forgot about these rats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Smells like a typical dinner I would have had if I was still with my folk. So it makes me also nostalgic for that kind of food. Just pure cruelty. Yeah, I think so. I think it's all deliberate and out of pure cruelty. There's no other explanation. Yeah, let's fight in the arena, shall we? I really need some food. I just don't want to stop streaming. That's a dilemma. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, that was brilliant, I've got to say.
Let us pick up the pace.
Shut up, you Frenchie. Monsieur Carvey, I mean Dupont. Yeah, but Carvey, I had no issues with her. I didn't dislike her. Pierre is just a litter bug. By the way, what's a litter bug? Like, is that some sort of name of an insect? Oh, I love when they get stuck on the rock. very useful when they get stuck on the rocks. They don't do that often, but when they do, I always take the advantage of it. You never seen them glitch on the rocks. They've been doing that ever since the game has been released. I always had a laugh out of this. I've never managed to do that deliberately, but when they do, it's always a fun time to watch. Yeah, I haven't given this game a proper playthrough in a long time myself, so that's why I'm here. That's why I'm playing it today, because it's an appropriate era. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget about classics. I will never stop playing them and I won't forget them. But I felt like a change of location and scenery and maybe a bit of gameplay after grueling business with AOD last night. I mean yesterday, not last night. AOD gave me crap yesterday. Died in the Parisian backstreets. I was like, who dies here? Nope. No loads, no med, and wart. AOD, oh my god. I tried that yesterday. On my second playthrough, I managed to get to Louvre before I had to finish off. Unfortunately, I was at work, so I probably would have done that faster, but unfortunately, my work requires me to actually do something, and something is something I really, really hate. Which is answering phone calls and pretending I can support people in IT department, even though I haven't been properly trained in this particular role. So basically, I've been struggling to pretend I'm a professional, even though I don't know what I'm doing. Not a convenient situation. I'm still trying to find another job. Let's just put it that way. Getting secrets here is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's count how many times I die here. That's basically what I do when they don't hear me. What the fuck do you want, you piece of shit? Yep, that's me. 100%. No died. Suspicious. The game is sus. It didn't kill me. Yeah, my favorite thing, the mute button. I used to be a master of it, but now I don't have a mute button. I mean, I have a mute option, which is in this software I'm using, but I don't have a mute button, which is very disconcerting. So I stopped using it too much. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't aim for falling down and getting damage, but... Oh my god, they're frying something and I think... Oh, it smells so good, I want it now. I'm gonna go close the fucking window because the smell is going to kill me. That was nice. It just did it to me now. Oh god. That's a good one. Well, I do have pierogi in my fridge, so there's a chance I might have something nice today for eating purposes. dead. Oh great, more monkeys. Monkey! A monkey on a monkey. Oh, actually, it's not on a monkey. Oh, it's a levitating monkey. Stupid monkeys. I love when they glitch on something. Do gorillas have soul? But of course, yeah, it's at least this game doesn't control as badly as AOD. The one thing I'm missing from AOD is the good combat control system. Yeah, this game can glitch, but it's still not game breaking. Still can like work around it. Uh-oh. No one saw that,
No,
right?
that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
Yeah, just like a 5 centimeters to the right and she would have hit it. Oh well. By the way guys, help yourself to the sound alerts. To the sounds command and just have some fun with it. I mean everyone, like who's ever watching. I see 9 people here.
Best coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. It's got me through the worst of the last 3 years. I beat the Borg with it.
There you are. Thanks, Needs. You're lurking, I see. Oh, this one is a pain in the ass. Let's prepare. Thank you, Needs. Prepping for work, are you? Oh, hi, Vadim. Sneaky needy. Yeah, she's been lurking probably for a long time. Hey, Vadim. How are you? How's things going? I hear you, but we have to, unfortunately. If only our work wasn't such a pain in the arse. Fuck work. Working on your coffee, okay. I'm really bothered that they need that fucking cooldown to actually work. Yeah, I wish there was a way to disable it, but I haven't found anything, any setting that would allow it to. I'll have to research it, maybe there is something that can be done. Do you hear this?
Coffee black.
Make it yourself.
Yeah, I wish it did show me at least a cooldown on my end. That will make a lot more sense, but No, I prefer the bot, to be honest. I just don't want to put too many browser sources, and they tend to like glitch out. So I'll just stick to the way I have it.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
I did the right thing. I just came here to get the secret first. Don't judge me, Spitfire. Or you might call in the demons out. Which sound? I don't think I ever can Nephilim say what? I don't think it will sound as menacing, and there are a lot of. I don't think it sounds like as terrible. But here we go. Secret chime. Oh, okay. And a third time's a charm. Let's get the fucking secrets.
Do you need bubbles?
No, bubbles doesn't sound as good. Yeah, fuck yeah. And now we can leave. I'm done here. Alright, there you go.
Boom Belki.
Uh-oh. Shit, I totally took our puppets. Freaking die, you stupid monkey. Oh yeah. Now you just needed one shot. That's just fucking cheating. I hate when this game cheats. Oh, Vadim, that's redeemable on my channel when I sometimes am asked to do something. It's when what we call an Nephilim voice.
Which is basically this.
Just a free trial. And I try not to do it too often because it really hurts my throat sometimes. Not now, but yeah, I just don't want to use it too much. There is a line from a movie that sounds great in that voice, though. Wonder if you would ever guess what movie I'm talking about if I would say this. Wow, that's not doable. It's not doable. That's too much text and too much talking. It's really straining. Soup. Done and Joey. Apparently these animals don't really climb stairs. Which I guess is fine with me. We love you too, Unsavory. Thanks for coming in.
And the devil am I remembering you.
Have a nice teaching session. Well, you still have Unsavory on Discord. You can just ask for the recipe there. Damn, these pistols sometimes look so black.
You unsavory little runt.
Well, take care, Unsavory, and I really appreciate you came in and said hi and watched and vibed a little bit. It's always lovely to have you here. Always appreciate you. And no situations from which you can't save yourself with a rope. Like this. No folly. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. I don't know why I pick up this weapon. I mean this ammo. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, gorillas in Greece, like, yeah. But, you know, I think it's like a leftover from the arena. They were just in there and they just kind of continue to breed there. I don't know. That's okay, Needs. You have a good time and peace and quiet. I wish you have very quiet day. Fluffy doggy woke up and he's looking at me with his cute little eyes and he's just so cute. Just so cute. He's getting a good little bit of scratch. Little bit of scratching. Just the way he likes it. Yep. Good little bit of scratch. Behind the ear and on the neck. Yep. You done? You satisfied? Floof. Right. First things first. I need to prep. Where's the curse? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Don't fucking dare fighting me, piece of floating crap. You should be made into shoes or a purse, you bloody piece of crap. Oh, hey Sam, how are you? Good to see you. What are you playing today? What were you playing today? Actually, I think I have my Steam offline because I haven't seen any notifications today. Maybe I did. Hi Sam, how are you? I made it. There's sometimes a glitch where you can actually not enable the fires, and I just managed to do it. Not an easy thing, mind you. Oh, you're doing Lost Artifact now. Ooh, I love it. I love that game. It's so bizarre. It's all out there. It's just so bizarre. Right, I think I'm gonna go. Wait. Yeah, it's supposed to, but I managed to glitch it. I mean, I didn't do it deliberately, but sometimes, if you don't get this first pressure plate over there enough time to actually trigger the fires, they don't. And you can go this way without the fires. Sometimes glitches, sometimes doesn't. I tried to learn how to do it, but I don't think it's something you can deliberately do. Because you sometimes can do it the same way 5 times and it doesn't do that. Sometimes it just, I think it's a bug. More like a glitch, because it can't be used deliberately. Yeah, it's just basically some traversal. But I will trigger the fire, unfortunately, most likely now, because I still need the relic. That's the thing, I will probably trigger this because I need the... Oh, I think it's a general bug today because it isn't turning on at all. Which is interesting. The second time I went on that pressure plate and it didn't turn on. Revolting? Just because they named it Thor instead of Hephaestus? Jesus, some people are nitpicking. Most people don't even notice that name. That it's out of place. Yeah, Lost Artifact is a good package of levels. It's a shame it doesn't have some sort of expansion in terms of like storyline. Like it doesn't have any cutscenes or anything. It would make a lot more sense if we actually understood why Lara's ending up in the places she is and what she's making out of everything. Still didn't trigger. That's gonna make it so easy. I don't know why it doesn't trigger. I'll try to trigger it once I'm done. I don't know. It doesn't happen to me too often. Oh, I didn't actually think of that, Spitfire. Your explanation actually makes sense. And you know, there is a common theme to the gods, like the Norse and the Slavics have like a god that really acts and corresponds to the same stuff. Oh. Oh, now it works. Now I'm done. You see that? That was a bug. Oh shit. One step down. Yeah, it sometimes happens to me. I don't do it deliberately, as you saw. Yeah, this is PC. Nope. Nope. Why would I even fight these? I have no need to fight them. VSync as in this? Because I have it on.
No.
Shut up, Laura. Yeah, it is a bug that sometimes happens to me. I've seen it multiple times. That was a note towards Spitfire. Oh, just a general protesting note. Fair enough. That
No,
looks
that's
painful.
not right. Run back to the start and try again.
VSync? Really? I mean, I never disabled VSync, but I never knew that this game was so badly ported to PC. It sounds ridiculous when you think of it. It shouldn't be that game breaking. By the way, if you keep it until the bar runs out, Lara will usually cough with water. Just so funny. I never actually disabled VSync, mostly because I like this VSync. So I never knew it actually turned off can be game breaking. I can't disable it. Damn. love this level. Oh, right. Makes sense, I guess. I love the ambience in this level. So super atmospheric. Oh, for Christ's sake, Spitfire. Very atmospheric now. Even better. Not. Hey Soundy, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I'm just playing some Tomorrow Anniversary. All Arcrader's fault really, because she was playing it last night and I was like, oh Jesus, no one's great to play this game. And considering that this is a LAU month period time starting in celebrations, I just decided to put it on. That's done with the Crocs. There's a
I feel stronger now.
Don't you? Yeah, obviously I do too. Who wouldn't? So killing two mindless crocodiles that can't even climb off the tree. Have eaten God knows what because there's nothing edible here. Yeah, it's funny because it reminds me of a soundtrack from Star Wars. With that dark, low, growly choir thing, it sounds almost like... what was the scene? I don't know if it was an opera scene with Anakin and Palpatine. Do you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's a Sith legend. Yeah, it sounds like that music from... I don't know if it was the show, or was it the film, but yeah, it was definitely very similar to this at times. I immediately called it like, oh, were they trying to channel this scene or something? So she will grab it, but see Lara at the opera, maybe that's it. I'm babbling now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I rarely do. Now a trick. Thank you. It's monkey, Spitfire. Monkey, not monkey. Ah, shit. It's funny, Laura was playing TR1, and I'm now playing TR1 remake actually. If you think of it. Ironic. He'd save others from death, but he could not save himself. But not himself. Oh, God, she didn't make it. You want to try the back pockets? Yeah. Lara did a lot of great
Back to the start
one-liners.
if I want to beat my best time.
Oh, shush. I think I lost the dog. I don't know where my dog is. Oh wait, scratch that. He's sitting in the kitchen area. I just saw butt poking up. Just a little bit further. Oh, that's one thing my dog doesn't do. He doesn't bark. I mean, literally, I just heard him bark like maybe 6 times in my entire life, and he's been with me for over 4 years, almost 4 years. By the way, I don't know why, but they actually made an animation that when you start to do it, but immediately press like a direction button, it will make Lara turn. Do you see what I'm talking about? If you press a direction, you almost immediately turn into it. It's weird. Looks like it's a deliberate thing. No, I think she does the same thing in Legend actually.
was lovely.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I think so too. If anyone wants to just help yourself with the sound commands, just type in exclamation mark sound and just see what's up there. Flowy, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just probably written it down twice. It's just one Borg command, but there are 2 sounds related to Borg. Well, 3 if you count 7 of 9.
Are you ready? I am the Borg.
I am the beginning, the end, the one who is many. I am the Borg.
I have to put that through some sort of mixer and make it a bit louder because it's very, very quiet. Who's the ball? Sure, they're villains, but aren't they just neatly written villains? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 don't drown, no. She was drowned. No, I didn't even give her enough time to actually get out. Oh, I think I'm gonna drown here. Yeah, they kill like millions of them. Thousands of them on every ship, so yeah, they commit an atrocity to defend their independence. The Borg don't kill anyone, they just assimilate them. But, as the Borg say... Oh yeah, very Star Trek thing.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We have your biological and technological sacredness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. It's got me through the worst of the last 3 years. I beat the Borg with it.
Damn, I need to resurface. Eesh. Screwing that up. By the way, I hope these sound alerts are loud enough. They're audible outside of the game. Because I have them a little bit turned down because I don't want to be like get a heart attack, but wondered how they play on stream. actually have to say I like this boss fight with the centaurs.
Here lies the god king Tihocan, one of the triumvirate, keepers of the three pieces of the Scion, leader of the Chosen after the great betrayal caused Atlantis to be lost beneath the waves.
Can't believe that much text is written in so few symbols. I mean, each symbol would have to be a sentence. Are you making stuff up, Laura, here? That's nasty.
You see, instincts can be expensive, mademoiselle. Yours are going to cost you both pieces of the Scion.
That's not a price I'm prepared to pay.
Don't be absurd. No job is worth dying for.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's like 2005, 2006, the era when the era of QTEs has really started.
On second thought, you have it.
Kind of didn't go away too much either. I mean, depends on the game, but still use it. I find it creepy that they have skulls instead of their heads. Piss off, you stupid horses. Oopsie. Mixed up what to do. Yeah, they are scary. I love the mirror trick. Damn, didn't make it. She had to reload at the same time. Oh shit. Get off, you piece of shit.
My God.
Oh. Iron Nobles, thank you for following. Oops. Wanted to reload and she picks it up. Now I have to pick it up and she... Fucking hate this. It's funny that the game literally waits for me to kill it. It extends its frozen time. Get away. Oh, finally got rid of you. I read you right? Because wasn't sure if I read your nickname correctly.
power of the
It's
Skion.
funny, their mouths don't move on the PC version right here.
Kings, you have broken the sacred triumvirate of Atlantis. You have maimed Qualopec, your own brother. I am still here, wretch.
And Qualopec is missing his legs here, which no one ever noticed.
What have you to say for yourself?
The god's favorite action, not counsel. Shall we go to Egypt then? Oh, did I miss a secret? Oh no, that's not good. How did I miss a secret? Where did I miss a secret?
No, that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
No idea where I lost the secret. I think I combed the place quite nicely. Oh, I love the ambience here. Egypt is so well made. There should be more games happening in Egypt. There's whining sound, it's so creepy, so good. Love it. I just love anything Egypt, really. Well, except Lara glitching. Alright, I need to move it a little bit further out. If anyone asks, this didn't happen, right? That kitty. And I love that the camera doesn't show me the kitty. I love that overbright effect. Yeah, welcome in, I Anubis. Always nice to have new followers and perfect timing. Why? Because I've reached Egypt. Are you obsessed with Egypt? I'm gonna disable that sound, by the way, Spitfire. That one's going to have a limit per user. Now you can kiss my ass. I hate fighting these mummies. They're not worse than they were in TR1 because the TR1 were terrifying. They were chaotic, unpredictable. But these are just mean. And also kind of rigged because they're forced to hit you sometimes in an encounter, whether you do everything right or not. I mean, if you make a mistake or not. Anyone seen a fish? Probably a catfish of some sort. Nope. Uh-oh. Bastard fish. Oh, right.
No, that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
Well, it's so much quicker than in the first games. I mean, in the classic games. I always loved the handstand. I hated that they removed it entirely and now it has only one climbing animation in the entire game. Fuck's sake, they could have just written at least one more. By the way, the bird sound actually comes from these birdies which are flying in one space and disappearing into nothingness. Cool, isn't it? Or are these actual birds? Or maybe something else? Get the fuck off me, you stupid cat. Even Black Panthers exist in Egypt? Ugh, fucking hate these cats. Worse than wolves, really. The lions were easier than these. I'm not that stupid, the camera doesn't need to show me what I need to look for. Oh shit. Hey, you didn't even actually touch me. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I'm gonna start using a shotgun because it just saves time. Jesus, what's wrong with these cats? Have they never been fed or something? Could have just eaten each other. Rude. think death would have come for them sooner than Lara. Nope.
It needed a woman's touch.
Actually, I don't know why I did that. I could jump from the ground. Not that she's certainly not shooting at it, but it's getting hit. Coming or what? Well, unfortunately you can't hit me from the bottom, so die. No, I didn't want you to fucking pick up this. Ah, fuck, I didn't want the shotgun ammo. Lame. It's funny because this door opens before you actually pull the lever. No. Oh, for fuck's sake, you couldn't have grabbed it right. She just swung 3 times past it and then grabbed the ledge. Alright, well, what the hell are you doing? Are you trying to make me look funny? Do you really want me to look ridiculous?
Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
Thank God this is not a speed run, because I would have been embarrassed right now. Nope. stressful. I need to do this in a proper sequence, but it's still fun to do. A lot more fun than any of the new games. Yeah, that's because there were two areas that are similar in the original game, and in this game they just converted it into one and did their own thing, because I don't think recreating it one-to-one would have been viable. Especially if Lara uses completely different skill set and move set. They had to like rescale and revamp levels.
That was lovely.
Was it though? I don't know. Oh, kitties. Damn it. Fucking campers. Yeah, throw in another one. And two more of we. How to avoid confrontation? Well, that's easy. Kisses, lovely to see you. Have a nice eternity of salvation, because I ain't coming back. It's not gonna happen. Oh, that was premature. Thanks, Blade Master, for the host. Welcome in. I don't think there's much to host because I just made a terrible mistake, but I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh god, finally. Stupid cats. I don't like fighting them. Hey, Blade Master. Welcome in. What have you been up to? But seriously, he fucking didn't even touch me. The game shakes. Rude. Fucking die, you piece of shit. I hate these cats. Like the worst enemy. I don't even mind like the mummies or the monsters. These are annoying. The mummies are just ridiculously easy, but the kitties are annoying. What have you been up to, Blade Master? Seriously, Lara?
No, that's not right. Run back to the start and try again.
Why, thank you. Why does the camera shift? I have no clue. But it's so annoying. Ooh, you're trying to do the no meds for AOD. What about no saves? Too much? Just kidding. I'm good. I'm sorry that you had some side effects, but trust me, I'm talking from experience. You don't want the damn thing itself. It's better to get the vaccine and its side effects than getting COVID and having side effects post-COVID for like next 6 months. It's my 4th month since I had my infection and I'm still having the cough. At least I do have my sense of smell and taste, because that would have been unbearable. I mean, I'm fine outside of the cough that's been chronically bothering me for the past 4 months. But yeah, everything else is fine. Luckily, I didn't have to go to hospital or anything like it. I could take care of my poppers as much as I could. But yeah, really not nice. Yeah, I tried to actually do no loads, no saves, no whatever for AOD yesterday. Yeah, that is really good because our hospitals are like, yeah, our medical services, public medical services are like, almost non-existent. Oopsie, almost died. Oh, my favorite riddle! Yay! Too bad it brings you the cat disease. Haha, no. Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. She just stood there and received a fucking punch. No, kiss my ass. I'm not letting you charge me. Changing. No need to do any saves thanks to Ash and the forum post he found, or I have to be saving preemptively before starting Wrath of the Beast. What do you mean? What post? This one has the white person, okay. Bad pity. This one has a house, or 2 houses, or whatever these symbols mean. Stop Why do you have to let go? Strange, it doesn't glitch for me or crash. Wrath of the Beast. Actually, wrong one. I think it's this one. Yep. I really had no idea, but then again, I had no such issues in AOD, so. I actually played it on stream last week, and it just took me 2 streams to pass the entire game. If it wasn't for the fire challenge and the whole of seasons, I wouldn't have any problems at all. And the game didn't crash from even once, so I think I just have luck in terms of like how the game is set up on my system. But I never really had a lot of glitches. Yeah, the base versions that had no patches, sure, they were a pain in the ass, but this one is fine. I mean, the way I've patched it up, it's now version 55. It's absolutely normal. I have no issues with it. So I don't know, there doesn't seem to be any but it's not crashing. I do have the version 55 and it's not crashing at all, so I don't really know. I just have no issues with that. So I don't know. I've got no problems. So I'm not going to be disabling anything. Luckily I don't have to. Let's see. Any useful things?
Dead.
Oh, I'm not sure if you're exaggerating. This game is very fussy by nature. But I never experienced some of the issues that people claim to have had on a regular basis. What the fuck was that flip, Laura? Alright, let's try to show this the way it should be played. By the way, these murals, they look really good. I mean, they look realistic. I mean, it doesn't look like very much different. It just misses a few things, and yeah, most of the textures that were normally flipped will be looking terrible. Yeah, it's not that bad. Secret done in one attempt, and we can finally get the hell out of this room. Always has been defeating me in the original runs when I was playing this first. By the way, close your eyes.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
No, close your eyes, guys. Are they closed? I've got a trick for you. Where is Lara? There's no Lara. Where is Lara? Oh, there she is. For some reason on the PC version, these blocks have no collision at all, so you can just hide your Lara and, you know, freak someone out who's actually playing. Yeah, she becomes one with the wall. She's assimilated by the wall. Bye, monster. Now, a small medi. By the way, I have like 22 large and 36 small ones. She's a trickster, isn't she? That's actually not what I wanted to do.
Oh my god.
I have a strat for that room, but I'm not approaching it from here. By the way, she doesn't scream when you're swan diving here. Why? I have no clue. She just doesn't. More map power. Yeah, she's now a freaking Croft and she can jump into anything she wants. Yeah, basically, that's it. That's the mystery.
Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world is in your hands.
What's funny, there seems to be some sort of invisible blockade that doesn't allow them to go through here. But works for me. So the best way to approach this room is to come through here, from the bottom, not from the top. Don't ask me why. It just is. Sliding down from here is just... Well, they'll be very lame cats then.
I feel
Cats
stronger
normally
now.
Shouldn't have that problem. Shit's in the dark. Alright, let's try to deal with the blades. God, I can't speak now. Why they are eyes glow then? I really hate that she's doing that swinging animation. I prefer when she was static like in Legends. What? What the fuck was that? Why did she grab with the rope and then she just loses it? What the fuck was that about? Oh yeah, kill yourself again, stupid bitch. Yeah, now they have eyeballs from every enemy glow. Does that mean that they don't see in the dark? Because my dog's eyes glow when he's in the dark. Whatever that is. Human enemies too? I know Natla has it, but I haven't noticed like Larson, here, Kid, and the other guy. Oh, that's how it's called in English, that's fine. No screaming again, I don't know why, but she decided not to scream here. this room, my favorite. I love it. Not lying either. I like this room. It's challenging. Why? Look, I'm gonna do this in fortress one. Oh my god. Alright, that's a bitch, but can be done. And now to the secret at the top of that fucking room. Well, that would kind of hurt. I mean, more lower than me, but still. Funny thing, approaching from this side, no mummy.
Holy mother forking shirt balls. That's gonna be definitely one of mine. Here's the mummy. Oh, that's from Duke Nukem. I don't even know it too much. I know it exists. I don't know much about it. So... And that's the room done. No issues, Spitfire here, or anyone else watching. And I swear to God, I haven't played this in quite a while. When the last thing I played was up until Peru, so I didn't actually get very far. Why didn't she pick up the fucking weapons when I told her? No stripes was pro. Kinda. I mean, yeah, the biggest mistake is that you fall for the fact that you need to pull the golden liver that's at the entrance of that room, but you actually don't. You actually can work around the entire thing without turning on any of the mechanisms, and it's absolutely fine. Totally doable.
I hate that when she pulls the lever, she becomes dry. It doesn't make sense. Why would that trigger her to be cleansed of all the visual effects like dirt or wetness? Be wet because you just came out of water. Thank you. I also like the old purple blue then, greenishly, whatever. I love that with the reshade, it looks so much better. The colors seem more vivid. You can actually sense these colors. Realistic? What? This game realistic? Lol. And what you gonna do? Basically the same stuff.
No.
It says I didn't pick something up, but I did all the secrets. I don't care. Whatever. I didn't lose any one of those, did I? Where would I lose it? Don't seem to be any locations where I might have unexplored or left a secret in. Makes no sense. Oh well. Yeah, she was. She's like already in Tibet in Tomb Raider 2, levitating. And it was just a meditational thing. Oh, that's challenging. I should have just not tried the medium mode. It's too much for me. I don't know why they didn't just write these enemies that they can run through a room, like through stairs, but they can't apparently. What would have? Oh, did Rab play this recently? we go. Now bad. Super mutated bad.
Excellent work, Iago.
Ah, go on.
Really, on a scale of 1 to 10, you are an 11.
Oh my god, that's really gonna be disabled. By the way, if you hear alarms coming in the background, that doesn't mean that we have a war incoming. Do I go first down there? I think I should go first. This actually means that we're commemorating the Warsaw Uprising during the Second World War, 1st of August. Is the time when we're commemorating our attempts to uprise against Nazi Germany occupying Poland and occupying our capital city. It always happens right around 5 o'clock PM. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lara, why did you do this? Before the post arrives? What post? Oh! Oh, that post. Yeah, that's no war, it's just that we're commemorating the Second World War uprising in Warsaw. Yeah, it lasted for 2 months. It was probably one of the longest uprisings in Europe in that time. There is a video clip on YouTube titled "There Is a City," which shows you how exactly that looks. Like everything stops in every city, especially in Warsaw. Germans really leveled the city after the uprising because our resistance really did a lot of damage to them, and they were so pissed that Hitler ordered the city destroyed entirely. So we literally had the city ruined. I think it was still worse than Berlin in 1945. So we had no capital after the war. There was nothing left. Like literally, everything was leveled to the ground, or maybe a few skeletons of buildings standing. There's a film, I'm not sure if it's available in the US. Of course it's just a fictional depiction of it, but to be honest, the scale of the fightings and everything, it was kind of realistic to some extent. City 44, I think that's the title in English. Came out a few years back. Gets you an idea, like, how terrible it was, what Germans really pulled off, what the Nazis pulled off here in Poland, and yeah, it was terrible. You can also see how the city looked like. There are some YouTube clips of reconstructed from the Liberator's flight over Warsaw. Like there's literally nothing. All the bridges blown up. All the buildings just leveled to the ground. Way worse than it was in Berlin in 1945. Yep, here they go. Sirens dark right now. Like everything and anything that has a siren. I don't know if I should mute. Literally, most cities just stop for 1 minute for that time to commemorate the bravery of the people who actually wanted to uprise and oppose the oppressor. I don't know how audible it is for the stream. I suppose it might be audible to some extent. I mean, I didn't want you to hear them, but I'm not sure how my microphone will actually react to that. Some of the people who actually fight in this uprising are still alive to this day. They're like very old people right now. They were like, I mean, everyone fought, even people who were like young, like 15, 14-year-olds. They were like messengers. Kids were messengers. They helped like carry ammunition. Everyone fought, like the entire city. Whoever was in the city and was part of the resistance, they decided to fight against it. It was well organized, and even though we were a few years into the war already and we were quite oppressed for a long time, they still have means of organizing in a way that made Germans really furious, because from what I know, historically speaking, Hitler was so furious that they did so much damage in that time, even though, you know, they eventually fell, but eventually lost, but it's still like, I had to pick up that one. I'm not sure if everyone is aware what happens if you stand on the snake. But that's a cool thing. You can actually look at Lara from a huge distance. Oh, now she's waving herself. Yep, it's not a glitch, it's not a bug, it's a feature. They did it deliberately. Camera just goes back down to the normal distance once you get back to the head. As you can see. And there you go. Happens every time. I think it's a cool thing that they made it look like this.
Oh my god.
Janice OMG. Yeah, no, a lot of that kind of stuff in the game. Oh, made it. That rep sometimes doesn't work. By the way, I will have to finish up soon, because my pupper will definitely need to have his walk, and I need to eat something. As much as I love to stay and chat and play, it's really fun. I missed it. I'm making up Tomb Raider for yesterday. Because I wanted to play something yesterday, but I was so freaking tired. Oh, we did have an army, it was just insufficient because we had other things to care about. Oh, I love this one. That doesn't sound good, Needy. What the hell is wrong? Oh, that was a close one. There will be no killing. Oh, for Christ's sake, Lara. I hate this freaking riddle. Riddle? Oh, no, this is riddle. I just hate this. I killed Lara for you. She suffered. Is that in any way satisfying needs? Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. That bad. Oh, yeah, for sure. God, I fucking hate this part. Oh, fuck you, Laura. Fuck you. You should have caught that. Oh, wait. A wrong direction? A wrong direction? Yeah, I'm sure it's Lara's ankle because it's so fucking huge, it just can't bypass these traps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. That's the problem. It's Lara's ankles. They're swollen up. I'm afraid to ask what the hell happened, but I'm not even sure if you want to talk about it here. I thought Sunday's gonna be peaceful, especially in the afternoon when shops will probably be working about closing and stuff. I suppose the ointment wasn't as important. Nope. That would have been too much asking to have this all done at the same time. I suppose ointment isn't as important as all the med packs. Well, I told you she's just stupid and incompetent. What did you expect? Yeah, we have supporting functions experts who are as incompetent as a... I don't know, if you try to make a dog work in a bank and multiply money, it would just... Yeah, I was expecting peace and quiet on Sunday. What the hell is wrong with these people? Yeah, that she does have an infinite ammo, so... Damn, and you're just 1 hour into work. Jesus. See, I do remember secrets. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the game that it didn't count me something. Did I miss something actually? How many secrets are in the obelisk?
No.
Oh, shush. There's a fucking achievement on Xbox which makes you not die in Egypt and not die in Lost City, and I was like, fuck you game, that's impossible. People didn't do that. Hey, thanks for the hydrate needs. I hope you're not doing that. Pressing buttons randomly because you want to, like, express your energy on madness. To be fair, I didn't drink anything for quite a while. PS3 version, the low FPS, the one that's glitching. And I think you're just trying to do vetting by pressing buttons. No, it doesn't. I ran it on PS3, the latest slim version. It was terrible. It glitched. It had terrible FPS counts. Frame rate was just dropping like crazy. Same thing goes for Underworld. They're terrible.
You unsavory little runt.
Needs? Do you need a timeout? What the hell is going on in here? Oh, by the way, Spitfire, can you actually do that for me? Timeout, Needy. You do have a...
What the hell's going on around here?
Well, they actually asked Spitfire to do that one, so... Piss off, monster. I love this tune, it's so funny. By the way, you can squish the rats with a rolling ball, which is funny. Love your needs. I hope you don't kill someone. Yeah, it doesn't sound so... It doesn't sound Tomb Raider very much. Action is forbidden. You are not allowed to kill yourself. Thank you. Also, just remember that there is quite a lot of stuff to do here, and I really need to take my full of health and eat, so I'm gonna create a save here, and I'm gonna end up here, as much as I'd love to go. Jesus, guys. I'm going to disable this. I'm gonna put something else here, like Looney Tunes or something else. That sound is going out. But enough talk, I need to save. Is it though? Right. just switch up the screen. Put some tunes on. If I have them. Yeah, guys, thank you for the stream, for tuning into my stream today. I wasn't expecting a lot of people, but wow, having 10 people here is just awesome. That was an awesome one. I really love playing Tomb Raider, and I love playing it with you guys, and I really enjoyed myself this time. Really, really much. I'm glad you came by, Blade Master. I really hope you enjoyed yourself as well. I did enjoy everyone who came here. I feel humbled that you decided to spend some time with me today. Oh yeah, I got that one. Why is it showing as a new one? Just gonna double check who's available for a raid. Do we know someone who's actually doing anything even remotely Tomb Raider? Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, I see no one online too. There's just someone playing Anniversary apart from myself right now, but I don't know who that is. I mean, I do have some of the people I'm watching, but they're playing something totally different. It's not even remotely Tomb Raider, not to mention anything else for that matter. So I'm stumped. I don't want to be ending with nothing, but I think I'm gonna have to be forced to do so. Who's playing level editor games? Tomb Raider, The Lost Kingdom of Shangri-La. Let's see. Well, someone is definitely... Oh. Shut up. What the hell is this? Yeah, but there's a... just so bad frame rate. It's just... Yeah, they're having some network issues.
And they've not even a...
Oh, it's actually a level builder. I know that I recognize the name. Oh, right. I recognize one of the levels. I didn't know that's actually someone who streams as well. Oh yeah, and I did play this level too. Okay, well, let's just give him a raid. I do like to pass the love and still stay within the Tomb Raider theme. So why not just give them a cheeky little raid? So guys, whoever wants to stick around for a raid.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Warp core overload in 4 minutes, 55 seconds. There will be no further audio warnings. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Warp core overload in 4 minutes, 55 seconds. There will be no further audio warnings.
Kinda contradicting me there. There will be no further audio warnings, and then you do it again. Anyway, let's set up a raid. Thank you guys for today. I will see you next time, probably tomorrow because I have a day off, and I will probably tune in with something. I might continue with Tomb Raider 2. Last time I ended just at the beginning of the levels in Tibet, and I don't know how this is gonna go through because I decided to run pistols only, but who's remembering, right? Apart from that, might just pop in with evening with Star Trek Online, whoever's a Trekkie and likes to see some ships running around, shooting pew pew and all whatnot, and always welcome to drop in. Meanwhile, setting up a raid, and I'll see you next time. Thanks guys, I love you all, and whoever wants to stick around, always tune to My socials, all the links are in the description, including my Discord invite. So let's stay in touch, and I'll see you next time.